Sewer Town, not nice to him.
Sewer
He goes
Town.
down. Giovanni goes, no, I'm not nice. Thomas,
He doesn't even know who Sewer Town is. He knows
He
nothing.
makes me. It's their lives dependent upon it. They can't tell the truth. They can't. And the truth and the facts and the past just mutate at will. It's like dealing with a bunch of fucking crazy people. That's what it's like. Because you can't even convince them of their own fucking delusions. They're caught up in their own bullshit of their own delusions. They are so good at lying to themselves. And what makes them angry is that they lie to themselves and then they want everyone else to just buy into their fucking delusions. You know?
You know what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for Angela, Jesse, is that I'm going to leave you in here alone with Siren. And if Angela pops in the basement, put her up on my panel. Because I'm going to go out and have a naughty cigarette. It's only number 4 or 5 for the day, but... Oh, wait, there she is. She's stopping me from having a cigarette. See how she is? Boom. It says you're on stage. I gotta find you. Hang on. How about that? Oh, what a cute little gnome.
I painted it. Manny bought me a bunch of these like a couple of years ago. And I never like painted them, but they looked like this.
Oh.
They don't last. They're made out of some weird cement stuff.
Cement. I was gonna say it looks like cement.
But they crumble after a couple of years. Like they literally just crumble in the garden.
Wow.
But they last for a while, and it gave me something to do. A couple nights I was bored and wanted to do something, so
yeah, that's fun.
I painted him.
Aw.
So I didn't really want to do. I cleaned floors and stuff when I got home last night, and I'm just kind of blah today. Like, what do I want to do?
Yeah.
And it's already 2, and I'm not really doing it. I did dishes.
And yeah, so you need another paint by number.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Siren in the chat. I was like, you know what? I think I want to get another paint by number. So I'm going to paint this one right now. And I have these. We have a few other paints, but Manny's more of the artist, so he thought I should use my. They're messy right now because I had them out painting, but they're castle art.
What do you use? Acrylic?
What are these? Yeah, they're acrylic. You think that's? I mean,
yeah.
Seemed to come out okay on the other one, and then I'm gonna spray paint like a, a clear
gloss, sealer gloss. Yeah.
Yeah. We have plenty of that.
Yeah.
But there's like 2 rows. I used to be nice and neat, but then when I was painting that other one, I got a little sloppy with putting the paints back. So
I have so much now. It's just everywhere.
Oh, you probably need like an entire.
Well, I have a 3-drawer roll-away plastic, it's got 3 drawers in it, and it's a plastic, with wheels on it.
Yep.
And that's all full of paint.
And your desk is.
And my desk and my laptop and my clothes and everything else is covered in paint.
Yeah, exactly.
Paint everywhere.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
He's over there mumbling in the background.
I heard that. I heard that. Yep. So I figured, well, I caught you. It was taking me time I had restarted my laptop, and it was taking forever to restart.
Mine does that too. It's so old.
And then this also has like, you know, that, I don't know, weird dust on it that I don't even know what you call it. Like,
Oh,
it feels chalky.
huh.
So I got to figure out what. So I painted the other hat green. So now I'm going to decide. Maybe I'll look up a picture. Did you say you were going to go have a cigarette? Is that what you were going to do?
Yeah, I was gonna have him pop you on the screen for me if you showed up while I was out.
Oh, you can go smoke. I don't care. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just going to
What
figure
does
out.
oh, my whole inside just came out of my pen, my
Shit.
paint pen. What is it doing?
Yeah.
What happened? Oh my god.
You're really getting into some interesting art, I've noticed.
Well, right now I'm doing coloring book pages.
Oh, dang. Yeah, you could probably make your own coloring books.
That's what I did. I've got 4 of them out, and I've been selling a couple, and it's fun.
Really?
Yeah. You can self-publish with Amazon.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And like they'll make them into a coloring book for you?
Yep.
Do you get to pick like the style of paper? Because you know some of those coloring books are like really
Well, through Amazon, you're dealing with like a standard book that you would read. So it'd be
Okay.
like that. The pages would be like that.
Okay.
And so they wouldn't be real thick. They would just be like, copy paper
Yeah. Yeah.
and black interior and soft cover. And I mean,
Okay.
you have hardcover, but you don't want that for a coloring book.
Of
So
course.
it wouldn't
No.
be for markers per se. It would be like oil pastel and colored pencil and stuff.
Colored pencils. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, tons of people are doing it and making their own. There's people using AI to make their images for their coloring books.
Wow. Jesse will have to send me the link to that so I can see what you did.
I think I posted a couple of videos about it.
Okay.
And actually it's in my video description right now. There's a link. Like the top link is to one of my most recent coloring book.
Okay. I want to see
if you
that.
click on that, you can see it.
Okay.
I just started doing those.
Let's see. That's a great idea for you.
Uh-huh.
Images. Always want to get like a idea of colors. The last one I just started painting. Let's see. I don't want cartoon. Beautiful gnomes. Oh, that one's pretty cute, but I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, I like using reference pictures.
Yeah, the last one I just like literally just painted, but it's always cool to have some ideas.
Yeah, some idea of what you want. You know what you're looking for, and
Yeah.
you just want a handy reference.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of found some. Let's see. Oh, this one's cute. Maybe I'll do that. A blue, like I think I'll do that. Oh, I'm going to get a paper plate. You taught me that one because I had these little tiny plastic things to put the paint in.
Yeah.
But it's like you take it gets taken all up really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think another paint by number would be really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, see, here's one of the coloring books.
Oh.
So the cover is going to be in color.
Yeah.
and I just colored it in Paint Shop Pro.
Okay.
And these images I just made also in Paint Shop Pro, just line by line and stuff. But now I'm going to do
Wow.
hand-drawn images, and I have to scan them with the printer and
Yeah.
get them the right image size and all that. But you can do 8 by 10, 8.5 by 11, whatever you want. And
Right.
they do the printing, they do the shipping, they handle the returns. You don't have to, and it doesn't cost you anything.
It doesn't cost you anything?
No. You
So
just
they-
get a cut when a book sells. They'll sell just one book at a time, and they'll, instead of printing thousands of copies, they just print them one at a time, fill the order, and you get your cut of it. You only get a couple bucks, but
Right. But say you sold a lot of them.
you kind of do have to pay, because you pretty much need to utilize the Amazon ads, and where you pay per click, and you work with you set your daily budget, and hopefully you'll end up getting more sales than clicks.
Right, exactly.
So it's a whole learning thing.
This thing popped up on my laptop, and it says Acrobat Distiller. Another instance of Distiller is busy starting up. This instance cannot continue. And I'm trying to get it off my screen, and I hit X, and it says not responding. It's like, maybe I'll just let it sit there for a second. But it's like taking up it's on my screen. Oh, there. Good. It went away. Shit, that was weird. Okay, I want like a...
Zoe.
What kind of blue?
Siren said try refresh.
Okay, it's gone now. But if I did like Control Delete or something like that, it would have taken me out.
Yeah.
Of this. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay. I'm gonna use cerulean blue for the hat. It's kind of like a blue-gray. And I want a bigger brush for the hat. I'm always trying to figure out what brush I should use. Yeah, I thought this sounded good because I really didn't want to do the sun is beating down in the backyard right now, so I'm not really in the mood for yard work today.
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood for cleaning.
Just did this one 3 hours ago.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Is he doing it from his dad's house?
Looks like he's in the closet.
Is he doing it from his dad's house?
Yeah, apparently.
Is he using the new equipment you gave him?
I don't know if he's got the
What's
light
that,
on
a
or not.
mic?
He's got some kind of light.
Is that a mic in his hand?
Yeah.
Jesse's back there watching our grandson. He's set himself up a YouTube channel. He's like 7 years old, and he wants to be a YouTuber.
I had a cousin that did that when he was a kid. Him and his brother would do these things, and like his grandma and I would be like supporting their channel and stuff.
Yeah.
But he used to he wanted to be a YouTuber too, but he went and joined the military when he turned 18. So now he's out already and has a bunch of money saved and doing really good.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he used to do some funny things as a kid on there.
Well, it doesn't sound like you've been letting those trolls get to you.
They get to me. I just don't speak on it because,
yeah,
it's like they didn't like me then. They're not going to like me now. They really don't care about me. So why should they care what I have to say? And after all the bullying and harassment I received, there's no point in telling people that hate me what I think about stuff. Like I just don't owe them anything.
Like, yeah, it doesn't even matter what you say. They're just going to find a way to tear it down.
And that's what will happen. They'll restream me. They'll make more videos about me.
Yeah.
It's pointless for me to speak on any of it.
Yeah.
So I'm just not engaging in it.
I just saw that they've been coming at you. Like they've been, and they're still going at Terry Joyce. They've been hammering her for a while.
There's video after video, comment after comment.
It's ridiculous.
It's pretty saddening.
Folklore seems to love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're seeing all that over there. I don't watch him a lot anymore because a person can only take so much.
Yeah.
And it seems like everybody wants to engage in it. It's like a popularity
like
contest.
A game up, yeah.
Well, they've all admitted that it's just content for them.
It is, and it's real for me.
Sure, for a minute.
And
it's all content.
You puppies want to go out with me?
People are jumping on panels to engage in it. Channel holders continue to engage in it. I'm not able to go in chat rooms that I've been going in for years now. Because the channel holders allow the hateful vileness.
Right.
So I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost to be frank about it.
I mean, they honestly basically have admitted that, like, they went into the predator catcher community just to stir shit up and to get content.
Yeah.
And now they just dragging it on and on and on, the whole Ed thing and all that. And I'm like, that's all on Ed.
How much does a person really need to panel up and talk about it over and over and over and over so that they won't get hated on?
Well, and exactly. And so from what I have seen, and I didn't follow all of that, but from what I've seen, Ed pretty much led everyone to believe that, he was innocent. And then when some documents came out, people said, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. And, backed away from the whole Ed's innocent thing, but yet they want to keep dragging people and claiming that people are still Edvidians or whatever the hell they're calling them. And I'm like, what do you want these people to do? And it amazes me because they've literally said, oh, until this person comes on and gives an apology. Well, why does anybody owe any of you people an apology for anything? I just don't.
That's the thing. I never doxed anybody. I never called anybody. All I did was stay in my lane on specific channels. I never went into their channels. I never went into their chats. I never went after anybody. Never. Right. I was voiceful about it, just like many other people were. I may have been a little louder about it. But I'm a loyal friend. That's what real friends would normally do.
Well, and I mean, regardless, just because, you might have defended the person and found out later down the road that, the guy wasn't as innocent as everybody thought. But why do you owe any of them an apology? That's the part.
They're strangers. Like strangers.
Yeah, I'm like,
behind an icon at that.
Yeah.
That literally want my blood.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm not going to speak on it because I don't. The people I speak with it about are very few and it's private and that's it.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm like, I can't even believe half this shit, they just continue it on so
No, I
damn
heard the
long.
other day someone saying that I'm something about my thumbnail I had on my video that I just did my little stream. And they're saying like I'm some satanic, like the shit that's going around. I'm part of a pedophile ring. I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
And these people think I owe them something? No,
Right. Well,
no.
so it was probably last weekend. Um, I just happened to click on, I think it was a hoax late night thing.
Yeah, I
And
didn't watch that.
there were a couple people on there. And next thing I know, they're trying to, again, uh, just trying to insinuate that Ed and Sewer Town have some connection and this and that.
I know they're
And
making shit up. You guys didn't even know each other.
I jumped in the chat and I said, why do you guys keep doing this? I said, bottom line is Ed himself came out and said, look, I don't know who these people are. We never
Exactly.
communicated. I said, why do you keep trying to tie people in with other people, just so you can try to drag them or something,
Yeah, just because
It's
someone
stupid.
knows someone doesn't mean that other someone knows the other someone,
Well,
if
yeah,
that makes
well,
sense.
obviously, because you're their target at the moment. So
Yes.
anybody that has spoken to you or anybody that has, had you on their panel or whatever,
Yes. Yes.
they're all guilty too, according
Yeah,
to
and
these
it's
morons.
ridiculous. It's
Yeah,
like your topics are other topics. They have nothing to do with that.
right.
You
Yeah,
know,
we
your
never really
topics have
covered
nothing to do with that. Like you're
we
no
never
part of that.
covered anything about Ed Stairs really
No,
on
that's
my
not even your
channel ever.
thing. No,
So
that's
yeah,
not your topic. It can be theirs, but it's never been your topic. So
right, right. Yep.
it's not ever been your thing. And I've never seen you as being a guy that needs to win some sort of popularity contest or be in a box with people so that you're not hated on.
Nope, not worried
Never.
about it. I
And
don't give a shit.
I'm not that kind of person either.
Yeah, it's like, hey, if you don't like me and you don't like what I'm talking about, you don't have to listen. You don't have to be around.
Right. Well, it's like these people didn't like me before. Why do they want me to talk so bad? Like they're not gonna all of a sudden like me because I talk about it.
Right.
And I don't
Right.
want to be friends with those people anyway. They're nasty, vile scumbags. So,
Exactly.
that's how I feel about it. And they've proven that even more from what they've been doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yep. So, and, the sad part is a lot of it still leads back to the same people, though. Even though everybody says, oh my God, why are you talking about this or that person? Because, that was years ago. Well, people just don't seem to understand the shit is still going on today with the same groups of people.
right. Right.
Schoenberger, who everybody goes, oh my God, that's 7 years ago. Yeah, that's right. But guess what? Schoenberger's still talking about Jesse and Paula Davis and Seward Town and it's trying to
Isn't that
accuse us
crazy?
of, being pedophile, children
Yeah.
traffickers.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
I sit back
Oh,
and collect it. I haven't been live in a while again, but
totally.
I sit back and watch it all and collect a bunch of it. And, I mean,
Right.
Schoenberger himself was throwing our names out there a week ago.
Oh, wow.
So it's like everybody's like, oh well, quit worrying about it. Well, tell the guy to shut his face.
It's
It's
still
pretty
going
simple.
on. Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Right. Yeah.
exactly.
I get what you're saying.
So
I
yeah.
get what you're saying.
I'm gonna melt my margarita.
Ooh. Are you having a margarita?
I went to Hacienda and got I don't know, they got bottles basically of takeout margaritas now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay.
So I got her like a 32-ounce strawberry margarita last night.
Ooh, a
She didn't
strawberry.
drink it all. Put it in the freezer or something.
And then has a little bit at a time.
Yeah, yeah,
Right there.
I can't see.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
it's up
see
there.
that.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow. I've never seen those. Margs to Go. That's a cool name.
So Indiana just allowed carry out liquor.
Okay.
At the beginning of July.
What do you mean carry out liquor?
Well, so if you're in a restaurant that has a bar in the restaurant, you can buy drinks to go.
It used to be illegal.
Used to be illegal.
So here they started that during the pandemic. You can DoorDash and order, say you're ordering from a Mexican restaurant or whatever. You can get drinks and all of it. Well, or you could go pick your food up and they freaking will put drinks in a to-go cup now.
Yeah, so in Indiana, you couldn't do that. You couldn't get drinks to go.
I think it's crazy.
Alcohol or anything at the bars.
Yeah, right.
So.
Oh yeah, Siren wants is weed legal there yet?
No.
No, huh?
No, Indiana will probably be the last state.
Not even medicinal, because I'm all for medicinal cards. Like years ago when they wanted to do recreational, I actually voted no for it because I read the whole thing, first of all, and it was going to cause prices to increase and lots of taxes. Lots. State tax, local tax, then sales tax. I mean, everybody gets a cut. So something that used to be, say, $35 is now $45.
Wow.
You know? Yeah. It's crazy. So I voted no for recreational because with the medical that they passed, and I've always every year renew my medical card, you're protected a whole lot more.
Right.
You're protected under many different propositions. You're able to possess more. You're able to grow more. It's just safer all the way around in my eyes. And there was no taxes. The prices weren't crazy like they are now because of taxes.
Yeah.
So I voted no for recreational because we were already set.
Exactly.
And it's like, how many of us smoked pot for years illegally and nobody got busted? Like, so many people I knew smoked pot, you know, and nobody was going to jail over smoking pot. I'm not talking about big old people selling it and all that. I'm talking about your average person that works and raises a family, and they spark a joint and have a couple of hits in the evening.
I don't indulge, and I never really have.
Right.
But I believe they should legalize it. You know, I mean, it's crazy that Indiana hasn't done it yet because everybody just goes to the 4 surrounding states that we border and buys it and comes back into Indiana. So
that's
right. They're losing a bunch of tax revenue.
Oh yeah, because you should look up our area and see the billions of dollars of taxes that they get. It's billions. Nick and I were looking at it one night. I was pulling up like these reports on the money. But the thing is, I can't figure out yet a report to look up. Where is all this pot money going?
Yeah, that's
where are all these taxes going from all this money they're literally making. Like I was looking at some report and it was like quarterly, and it was insane how much the like state alone is making off of it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But I don't know where all that money is going. I really have no idea.
Well, unfortunately, even if they told you where it was supposedly going, you never know if that's true or not because, you know, they started a wheel tax here that was supposed to be a temporary tax because roads were in despair.
Yeah,
and that tax has been in effect for almost 30 years now, you know.
Right.
And it's like, well, our roads are worse than they were. Where the hell's all that wheel tax money going, you know?
It's so weird. Do you know I just found out something a couple weeks ago? I had no idea. So I live in a little tiny town, okay? Our city manager makes $300,000 a year. $300,000 a year.
Wow.
And then the next city over, their city manager makes $400,000 a year.
That's crazy because our city here, South Bend, I'm in Mishawaka, but South Bend's mayor makes about $120,000 a year,
right,
on his salary. I mean, I'm sure there's other perks, but
yeah, and I'm sure that's a lot for over there.
And there's 100,000 people in that city,
Yeah, this is town, a small ag town.
Huh.
Nothing, just a regular little small town. And this city manager's making $300,000 a year.
Well, there's part of your answer of where all that tax money goes.
Yeah, I mean, what city manager should really make that kind of money? I think that's insane.
Yeah, that's pretty hefty.
Especially when we have a group of like 40 people that are homeless in our town. And I know that's not many compared to some areas. These poor people, it's the same people I videotaped a few years ago at Christmas time. I live streamed and stopped to see if they needed help. And the city kicked them out. It's the same group of people. And they're kicked out of every encampment they have in our own little town. And it's like, I don't know why they can't help 40 people.
Yeah.
I can't get
crazy.
it. I don't understand it. It's like you can't help 40 freaking people that are homeless in our own town. They just keep kicking them out of places. There's Paula.
Still trying to figure out all these buttons.
There it is.
Got my shirt on today. Not all who wander are lost.
Oh, I love it. I was going to say, well, I'm glad you have a shirt on today. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fully clothed today.
The way you said it.
I was in my pajamas yesterday.
Nice.
She's got her curtain up.
Yeah, Jesse made me put a wall.
Peekaboo.
He's like, I don't want to be in your streams.
He don't want to be in your streams. Oh, you have a little
back there.
So I built
a curtain that separates your sides.
Yeah, his desk is back there behind it.
It turns.
Oh my
God!
God!
It's a half curtain on a PVC pipe that swings.
Yes. That's hilarious. That way he's not on your streams. That's a good idea. You solved that problem.
Yeah.
Well, so she'd be sitting here streaming and I didn't even know she had the camera on. I didn't want people to see me over there, and me not knowing they're watching.
Of course.
Yeah. He could be picking his nose or stuffing his face or
that's right.
Who knows
I know.
What's
in
going
his
on
boxers, who knows what. Yep.
That's
picking
right.
His nose. Yep. I can only imagine. He's a guy.
So we just started smoking outside. We're not going to smoke in the house anymore. That was a naughty thing to do.
I was wondering why I didn't ask.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I was like,
I'm doing the vape.
You're going to quit.
We're going to quit. Yes, we're going to. Oh, I'm definitely not going outside in the winter to have one. I'm
what
down
about
to
the garage? Or is
yeah, we go in the garage, but
yeah,
I'm down to like 6 cigarettes a day. The hardest is with the coffee.
Oh, wow. 6. Wow.
Yeah, I went from a pack and a half to a pack to less than a pack. Now it's down to 5 or 6. We're just doing it gradual, but
so how are you
stopping in the house chunked it a lot.
Are you like allotting yourself so many per day, or how are you managing?
I'm just mentally telling myself, should I go have a cigarette? No, I don't really want one. I can wait a little longer. And
okay.
And it's because we moved our bedroom from upstairs to downstairs, and
yes,
completely redid it.
Yeah.
And we thought we were going to have to paint the double French doors, but he cleaned them and they looked brand new because all he did was remove nicotine,
Yes. Yes.
And I'm like, no, I do not want my brand new bedroom looking and smelling like that.
Yeah, right. Well, it's like I inherited my dad's dresser from when I was a child. One of my aunts ended up with it, and I got it back several years ago. But my Aunt Jerry and Uncle Norman smoked intensely for their whole lives in their house and in their bedroom, specifically where the dresser was.
Yeah.
And I've had the dresser for years now, and I'm still scrubbing. My idea was to redo the whole thing, but I'm not great at it, and that would be like a task for me to like learn, and I don't want to ruin it, so it's just how it is still. But when I wipe it down, even though I've already had it for years and I have cleaned it and cleaned it and cleaned it and cleaned it, when I rub over it, there's like this particles that come up off of it, like little pieces of stuff that shouldn't be coming off of there. And then I also got one of my mother's pictures, like when my mom died, my grandma went and made a bunch of these specially framed, intricate framed pictures of her graduation picture. And I got one from the same aunt, and it's not even hung up. I've had it for years, never done anything with it, but I just have it like put it to the side because all the intricate part around, it's just embedded in nicotine. It's embedded in this frame.
Yeah.
Like it would need some sort of resin to take it off. Or
right.
Is that the word? Not resin.
Remover.
Yeah. Some sort of something to take it off. But yeah, it does get into,
yeah, I can't even imagine what the inside of our lungs are like, but they say when you quit, you start healing right away. And
right. That's true. Yeah.
And not to mention, we're going to save, over $600 a month that we can use to redo one room in the house at a time.
Right. Totally. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, they're so expensive anymore. And it's like, I want to do it just because they're taxing them so freaking hard.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely great. The price. My sister in Oregon was even saying that the prices have all of a sudden skyrocketed over there.
And on everything.
Yeah.
A gallon of house paint is $50.
Unbelievable.
I think it'd be cheaper to buy acrylic art paint equal to a gallon. It would probably be cheaper.
Right. Exactly. I need a plum. Is this plum? I need like a plum color. Magenta? I don't think that's plum. Trying to kind of copy this picture that I found. And that's rose. It needs to be like purple and a rose. Oh, maybe I'll do that. That's rose color. I'll do that. Did you guys do any family stuff today, or no family stuff?
Doing what stuff today?
Family stuff. Any family?
Family stuff? What?
Family.
Oh, family stuff.
Family stuff.
Yeah, the grandson was here a little while ago.
Oh, cool.
And Grandpa paid him to mow the lawn because he's trying to save up money for I don't know if it's a VR headset or what he call it. He called it something specific, but it's like a $650 item. So he's doing chores to earn money to buy it for himself.
Good.
That makes sense. Papa paid him $20 to mow the lawn, and then the elderly neighbor lady gave him $40, and he knows when he comes to Papa's house, he's going home with some money.
That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Working for the money and saving and.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 years old and he's mowing lawns.
Well, that's gonna teach him some values in life.
For sure.
And to also appreciate things and not take items for granted.
For sure.
I think those things are really important. I don't think it's done a lot these days.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I want to? Maybe some of this is supposed to be like a pink or a rose colored. I bet that's a big habit to break because you're used to smoking while you're doing stuff.
Yeah.
I think
that would be it ain't
hard.
Easy.
No, I wouldn't
think easy.
I wouldn't think that would be easy at all.
But it's just your want has to be there because we enjoyed smoking so much. And
see,
I think I enjoy my new bedroom much more though.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it's so minimalistic and everything in it's new and it's all clean and fresh. It's like a hotel room or something.
I feel like Jesse sent me a little video of it.
Yeah.
And it's
it'll be 100% finished on Wednesday when I get my faux fur throw rug.
Oh,
and then
nice.
I'll have to have him do a 360 video.
Nice.
After we get it all together.
Yeah, I like the fireplace thingy.
Yeah, I don't think you can find those anymore.
Not like that, because like Jesse was telling me, like he, took an old thing and brushed it kind of.
Put the newer insert in it.
Yeah.
But then we never even used the thing upstairs with the insert, with the LED fire and stuff.
See,
and then we started using it down here and it stopped working.
Really?
Yeah.
See, there's ones you can buy, and I've heard by somebody once when I was really looking into buying one, but then didn't buy one because I couldn't pick it. He said the Amish make really good ones, so I went to this certain website, but they were so expensive. It's like, okay, I'm not looking to go broke on it.
Yeah, it's not for a restaurant.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but they're built really, and then you start reading about I'm probably EUs or all this technical stuff about like the fireplace itself.
Yeah, because they heat too.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know what any of that means, and then I start getting, I look and look and look and look, and I don't pick and I don't buy, and then I start looking again, and it's a terrible thing that I do.
And then you end up getting the one you looked at in the first place.
Right. I want the rustic, like I don't like the cold contemporary look of anything.
Right.
I like warm tones, warm, comfy look.
Yeah, earth tones and log cabin style.
Yes. I'm looking for more of a like rustic looking. And I like more, browns, tans. I'm not into like white, gray, or any of the cool tones.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to buy one for my bedroom to sit the TV on. And then I did want to buy one for the living room to set the TV on. I think it would just be so pretty in the wintertime because everybody around here has fireplaces, but in the 89 earthquake, it ruined a lot of people's fireplaces around here, and a lot of people didn't fix them because it's so expensive to do.
Uh-huh.
And this house, they took it out.
Oh.
And in my last home I lived in for like 12 years, we had one of those big, gorgeous brick fireplaces, the old fashioned with the brick hearth, the brick mantle, the red brick, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd sit there when the power would go out or whatever and roast s'mores. And
yeah,
it was
that's what we did during power outages.
I love wood burning fireplaces.
That, you know what we did with during power outage? My mom would whip out candles and mini marshmallows and toothpicks, and we would roast mini marshmallows over the candles.
See how? Oh my God! Over the candles. Oh my
God! It was so fun. I'll never forget that.
See, it's fun to do stuff like that. Totally. Siren. Pavana was out of pot.
Siren, what are you talking about? Were you dipping in a conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yep. I must have had my mic on when I should have had my mic off.
It's okay. Siren and I understand. Okay, so I put a little pink in there, and now I gotta find the right purple.
Are most gnomes, aren't they all male? I don't think I've seen a female gnome.
No, this is a male. But this picture that I found, and I know it's not going to turn out just like this, but see how he's got like that, like pink in it's like plum in his outfit. It's like purple.
Uh-huh.
And pink in the creases.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not pink. It's more like plum.
Yeah.
Let's see. I might need to add a little gray to his hat. Because this is definitely not that.
Yeah, color. But is there even female gnomes?
Yeah, because I have some in my backyard.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a female gnome.
Yeah, they do females. Yep. Siren says, you said it.
Oh, no. Prove it. Receipts. Damn it.
Receipts. That's funny. I'm going to turn. Let there be light. Yeah, I think I need to add. I should have added some gray to that blue. Is what I should have did. Because I didn't really get. It's like a blue gray.
Yeah, you add a dab of black and it'll gray it up.
Ew, that's what I should have did. Okay.
You can do that and do another coat.
That's right, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna do my. Is that the color? No. What blue is it? Shit. Here it is. It's this blue. Okay, so just add a little black to it.
Yeah, just start with a tiny dab and mix it up and check it because the black is powerful.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Here's black. Lamp black. Let's see. Just like one drop, probably, right?
Yeah.
One dab?
Yeah, a little dab will do ya.
Okay. And then I'll mix it up. Yeah, because it didn't come out as blue-gray as it needed to be. Okay.
And if you want it darker or more gray, you just add a little more black at a time until you get it the color you want.
Okay.
And you can hold your brush next to your phone and color match, eyeball it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think it needs to have a little bit more. But now I just like pushed it all out instead of keeping it inside or like a blob. I like smeared it around too much.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta push the paint all back together. Okay, I think this is a lot better. Because what I ended up with was not what that color was. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. There we go. Yeah, this is more of the color it's supposed to be.
What, Siren? Use the opposite color on the color wheel. That makes it gray? For shadows? Really? So opposite of blue is orange. So you're saying if you add orange to blue, it's going to make it grayish?
Wow, I would never know that.
I didn't know that either. Yeah, that's what my color wheel is showing. Adding blue
to
orange makes gray.
Interesting. I would have never known that.
I didn't know that either.
It's crazy. Siren's always been good with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she is. I'm always asking her questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she definitely knows it. How is this covering over it just fine? There we go. I wonder if we're going to have to mix more. I hope not. Because then I won't ever get it the same. Okay. And I need to take the little brush. Yeah, I think that color looks better. Now I need to take the little brush and do around the bottoms. Let's see. I'll do it that way. Yeah, it's kind of cool that I had some things laying around. Manny's like, well, why don't you just repaint some of your old gnomes? So I went looking around, and then I found these outside in a pile. And I'm like, oh. So I scrubbed them up, dried them, and then painted that one. I think I did it like a little bit, like maybe 3 nights. And then I never put my stuff away. I just had it out in my office. But it's kind of messy in there right now. So I'm like, I'm going to sit at the kitchen table.
Yeah, ours is half office, half art studio.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I don't have to try to mix this color again because I would get it wrong. I haven't smoked any yet today because I usually smoke it a little bit later. But it is, I worked on that other gnome in the evening and I would smoke some and then get all into it.
And it's even more fun.
Oh, it is. Totally. Because like you get that, you know, for people like me that aren't as, you know, creative with certain things, it makes me feel very creative. So it's like, oh, I'll smoke some and then and it just makes it a whole lot more nice. Okay.
I told him I'd share one of these with him, and he bought me a whole big one again. I could only drink half, but he killed his.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they pretty good? Like, is it a nice amount of alcohol in it?
Tequila? Oh yeah, they always get me buzzed.
Okay. Yeah, and I bet those are nice, like on a really nice hot sunny
I gotta
day.
be careful when I go out to Hacienda because we'll sit down and we'll have the wet burrito and we'll order a liter of margaritas and split that.
Yeah.
And then I really don't feel it until I stand up, and then it's like, whoop, help me down the stairs, honey.
When we used to go out a lot to go listen to bands or whatever, and I always drink when I go to those things. It's like there's been times I'm sitting on that bar stool and you got to go pee and you're like, I know if I get up, I'm going to do the wobble to like, you know, you don't even want to get up.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I got to sit right back down. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, I know I'm going to, and you do everything in your power not to sway to go to the bathroom. And you get off the bar stool and you're like, oh shit, I need to get to the bathroom. And then you just hope nobody's watching you walk to the bathroom.
They're all too drunk to notice.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. I'm sure they're all doing the same thing.
Yeah.
There's this restaurant in town that serves really good steaks and food, and we'll go once in a while because it's one of those spendy places, but it's got a full bar in there, and it's been around for generations, owned by the same man. And you know, you'll go down there and see people you've known for decades, you know. And one of my cousins and her husband sit there, and my God, they get so fucking torn up. I don't even, and it's regular for them. Like it's a normal way of life for them.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't even know how they, you know, I don't even know. It's interesting. Okay, I think.
Oh no, I think there's a hole in my straw.
No.
Damn it.
the bathroom with toilet tissue on your shoe. Yeah. And not even notice it.
On your shoe or hanging out your ass.
Something, yeah. Yep. I've seen it coming out of someone's top of their pants before, dragging down.
I don't know how that happens.
You just want to know that, like, it doesn't happen to you when you see that kind of thing.
And then you check yourself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Definitely. Like, based on what other people do. Oh, this looks like the same purple as the other. Oh, I almost called it an L. Shit. Ultra marine violet. I don't think I want a violet. Indigo. I do like how smooth these paints are, I have to say. And they comes with like double layer. I bought them a few years ago. And I really like them. I like how they spread on things. Maybe if I put I'm looking for like the right purple, you know.
You might have to make your own purple.
I know, I was just gonna say maybe I'll make my own. I'm gonna try something. Okay. I'm gonna try it. But now that I spoke of that restaurant, I want a steak from there.
Oh, I love steak.
So do I.
They
serve these big old huge ribeyes and fresh vegetable, you know, rice pilaf, and it's all, you know, homemade. Okay. The problem with mixing colors for me is that if you run out of what you made and you got to remix it, I'm probably going to make it kind of fucked up. Okay. I think I did a good, I think. I don't know. This gnome might get made fun of by his friends because he's gonna have purple. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna darken it up. But I gotta be careful because I just looked over at that other gnome and it's a dark purple. Indigo. I'm kind of surprised that there's not just a regular purple. Lots of different.
Honey, I think my straw has a hole in it.
That means she needs a new one.
I don't know, unless I'm not slushed properly. I don't know.
If your straw's collapsing, it don't have a hole in it.
No, it's not collapsing. It's just not getting anything.
Yeah, it does.
Honey, you need to fix Pavana's drink.
Yeah.
He's gonna fix my drink.
Okay, thank you, honey. We can't have Pavana having a straw that does not work.
Right?
Yeah.
You're gonna go get me one? Oh, in your van? Oh. So yeah, he keeps everything.
Good. That's good. I'm glad.
I use McDonald napkins for my paint brush cleaning.
Oh yeah, those would come in handy for that for sure.
Reuse, recycle.
Okay.
Just like hand-me-downs. Most of my clothes, I think, are hand-me-downs.
My clothes last for years and years and years
Yeah.
and years and years.
Mine too. I know. I rarely buy new stuff.
I don't either. I've never been a
shopper.
I'm not. No.
Me neither.
I've never been a shopper. I will wear things for most of my clothes I've had for many years.
Yeah.
And I just keep wearing them. They work. I do need new slippers though, because they are pretty bad. I bought me some really nice Skechers slippers. They're these kind. And I love them because they have that thick, so when I mop my floors and stuff, like it's got a regular like sole on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And I go outside in them.
Uh-huh.
But they're really messed up inside. Like they need to be thrown in the garbage.
Oh.
Yeah. They really do. And I need to order another pair.
It's nice to get new stuff once in a while. I mean,
yeah, like things like that are falling apart. Yeah, it's kind of would be good to replace it. But I just put them on every day and keep going.
Now it's too slushy.
Uh-oh.
You took it outside and melted it.
No, I didn't. I went out and got a straw.
Did you take it out with you?
Wow, to the garage.
See, you melted it.
Shit, Jesse.
I have to refreeze it and remelt it.
Why did he take it out there?
I don't know. He took it out there with him to get the straw. For some reason. Maybe he had to test it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
He did. He drank it down some. I know he did.
I think he had to drink some of it.
Uh-huh.
Especially because he already drank his, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We don't have no more.
Oh, shit. That's a bummer. And you still have yours all filled up?
Yeah.
Jesse, that's messed up that you ran out. Shit. Does he go to the club tonight?
He hasn't worked in the club in last 3 weekends. He's actually shutting it down. The owner is. He doesn't want to deal with the drag drama queens. They are major drama queens, and it's headaches and hassles and bullshit. And
oh, really?
So I don't know if he's going to reopen as something else or not open.
So are the drag queens, they do drama fight stuff?
Oh gosh, it's terrible.
See, I want to hear about that.
Honey, she wants to hear about the drag queen drama.
Oh. Yeah.
Give her an example.
I like to hear about that kind of stuff.
So I put the playlist and the music together.
Yep.
And they're supposed to send me all their music by Wednesday.
Right, okay.
And I would go into the bar on Friday, and the queens would start showing up at like 9:30, and the show's supposed to start at 10:30, and I still didn't have their music. And they'd go, oh, well, we can grab this off Spotify, and here I got a thumb drive, last minute.
Yeah, you want to plan, yeah.
And they're always fighting with each other on, who's this or
jealousy.
Who's that. Yeah.
Wow.
And there's just a lot of drama in their community, so kind of got tired of it. And the owner said, hey, look, we're going to close for a little bit while I decide what I want to do, whether he wants to do live music or, just a dance club, or he might not even open. He might run it out as a banquet hall.
Oh, okay.
So,
wow. Yep. Well, that's freed your time up, huh?
Yeah, just he was tired of dealing with it, and I don't care either way. Well, I've said it a billion times. I didn't do it for the money because I sure didn't, make a ton of money doing it.
Of course.
I was just helping him out, and I'm like, I have no problem with being closed for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
Not at all.
So
definitely,
he's got his weekends back.
Yeah,
we've been closed for. I think this is probably the third or fourth week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I think that's awesome to have you get weekends.
Unfortunately, now Pavana made me say that live.
Now you got to stream.
Now everybody's going to go, well, where the hell's Jesse been? Because, I was called out by Jedi to come up and defend Pavana over her cartoons.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh my God.
Apparently he got offended by one of her cartoons. He needs
to speak to my defense for my cartoons.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hilarious.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess he didn't like Potato Puppy exposing his crinkle fry or something.
Oh, wow. Shoot. Oh my gosh. People are funny.
Well,
people are funny.
It should show them just how unimportant they are, because I haven't streamed and I'm not real enthused about getting on and talking about their stupidity. So
right. I just did a music stream. I'll probably do more of that.
Yeah.
More of my own stuff, because then I don't have to put up with people being mean.
Right. They're not worth all the headaches.
No. So yeah, I like the music thing, and because music is awesome.
I like music.
Music is awesome, and I like to express myself with music, and it helps my being.
Right. I'm going to have to make my new theme song on Sewertown Twerkulator.
Yeah.
Oh, you that's funny. That's funny.
They rode that poor thing to death.
Totally.
Yeah, I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, I need to go back and get some of those videos back, to put them on this channel, of course.
I just find it hilarious that these guys get so worked up by the dumbest little shit, and then they'll just drag it on forever and ever.
Yeah.
And when their content's getting old and they're not, getting the clicks and shit, then they'll just change it up a little bit. I noticed that with that David Schroeder.
Mm-hmm.
He's added a few more people to his story now, and another murder that happened way back when is now all of a sudden tied to his friend Owen's death, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I don't follow the David Schroeder story too much. I don't really know, like, really what that's all about. I know Daniel plays, that David Schroeder stuff, and I know Terry has problems with him, or the other way around.
Well, both, I think,
but I don't really know. Like, I never followed that story. That kind of sounded a little boring to me.
It's almost another Denise saga.
Okay.
He's a male Denise.
A lot of it's kind of the same.
Okay.
He's supposedly an SRA survivor, and then he's also had friends and I guess maybe family members killed that supposedly were, not suicides, and never
Okay.
solved, just like Denise. And
So
he
he
all
tells
about
stories.
protecting the kids and
Oh.
satanic pedophile rings, and it's crazy.
Oh, all that. Okay.
And believe it or not, Schoenberger's right at the head of the class in the thick of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And do a lot of them still do stuff on Twitter? A lot of those people that you were like, bantering with?
Yeah, and they send the guy a lot of emails and shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Denise has been quiet. I don't know what's up with her.
Has she? I haven't
even she's actually been quiet on Rumble because she couldn't get on YouTube anymore. And
I have not watched Denise. I remember there was a point in my life where I watched her every single night before I went to bed.
Oh.
It was like story time, bedtime stories.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she got booted from YouTube and she couldn't get back on. And Thomas and his minion, Chris Gimpy Jones, they were going to create a new page and give her the login info so she could go back on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I guess they stabbed her in the back and it pissed her off. And so she can't get back on YouTube on her own. So now she's over on Rumble.
I wonder how she hasn't been able to figure that out.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Interesting. But yeah, so I'm not a big Rumble person. I mean, I have it. Basically, I only followed a couple of people, but I would go watch Terry's Rumble when she would do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's put out some cute videos of herself. I like that fun personality that she has.
Yeah.
I do. I enjoy that.
Well, your volume on that thing's horrible.
That's my laptop. Yeah, I don't have any external speakers. Yes, quiet.
Hello. I'm on a live stream, just so you know.
Ooh, you got the paint out.
Yeah, I had it all in my office, but I wanted to sit at the table, and Pavana was doing her
her thing?
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah. She's even selling coloring books on Amazon.
Wow.
Yeah. She's a very, very good artist. She's the one I hung out with a lot after I had my surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Her and Siren.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
Yep. He remembers.
Yep.
Yeah. Pavana and Siren. And that's who I would do my paint by number with. But Pavana's a real artist. Like, she's doing some real cool. Yeah.
Well, until I want to be.
No, you don't knock yourself.
It's only been 2 years, and I look back at some of my older paintings, and it's like, oh my God, I used to think that was good, and it's so horrible.
Oh, I'm sure you do now. From what you're doing now, even she started doing like this cartoon type work, and I mean, she's literally done all kinds of different styles of art.
That's like me. I'm a jack of artists, provocateurs, you know? I do a little bit of everything. You got to cover everything.
Right.
Brush,
right.
Clay modeling, and you learn along the way,
Right.
And you never stop learning.
Right.
Because you're drawing and all that.
Well, I thought I was going to be like Pavana, and because she literally sat down one day and just started drawing. She never even knew she could be an artist. And it just was like, great. I'm saying it how I want to say it, Pavana. And I thought, I was like, I did it privately. And I'm like, I'm going to see if I could do that. So I sat down and I tried to draw something. I'm like, oh, screw this shit. I could barely draw a damn stick person. Yep. Welcome back, Siren. And Siren does a lot of art too. She knows a lot about colors and what to mix with what, and
Yeah.
So it's kind of like learning from each other, I guess.
Of course it is. It's always best that way. When you can find somebody that'll help you,
Well, and somebody that likes that stuff and to hang out, and generally it's really just us three.
Yeah.
Siren says, "Hey, Manny."
Hey.
But, and especially like when you're going through like hard times and you can't do much and you're used to doing, spinning circles, doing all kinds of things. And then like all of a sudden you can't. It was just really a great, good people that hang out with that are, talking about the same things and enjoying the same things and
Right.
helping each other with color, whatever it is,
Swatch and watch.
And those are like moments in a person's life to where you don't forget it. Like I don't forget that stuff. Like I'll probably remember that for the rest of my life because that's just how I am. I pick key things out that were special to me, you know what I mean, in certain places of life, and you don't forget it.
Yeah.
That's just how I am. I'm going to go out and have a few drags on my cigarette. Switch a lot.
Yeah. Like these dioramas that I'm into.
What diorama? What is that?
The Optimus Prime.
What's a diorama? I don't know what you mean. You're using language.
It's like a picture, like a landscape or a feature, like buildings.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Included with,
He's making a shadow box thing right now. He's on the other side of the table right now, and he's got a project going.
Pretty cool. Yeah, that's for Maverick.
It's for our grandson.
Think you're going, mister? Where do you think you were going? Oh, he was prancing down the sidewalk outside the fence. Thought he was going to take a little trip somewhere. Bad boy, Momo. You don't wander off.
It kind of sucks when you have to paint things over twice because you don't like the color. But I guess gnomes don't have to match, right? But still.
Did you made the purple blue? It looks blue on the camera.
I know. It's not. I'm going to have to paint that part over too now.
Oh.
I mean, I could leave it, but it's mismatched.
A red and blue would make a different kind of purple.
It's definitely not matching. Yeah, that's what I ended up making, but I kept trying to darken it up. But
yeah, it's probably too much blue.
I think so. Because this one doesn't have like a ultramarine violet. And then this one's French violet. And then ultramarine's a purple, but it's a dark purple. And I don't want to make it like the other one. I think I'll mix some of that. Wait, ultramarine. See, this is like a purple blue. Gosh, dang it.
No, that's blue.
Yep, it is blue, isn't it? Ultramarine violet. Let's see. Okay, that's a darker one. But I don't want to make it like the other gnome I have.
You can add white to it, and it won't be as dark purple.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, see. Guess I could add some black to this, huh? I'm wondering what we're gonna have for dinner tonight, Manny.
Hell if I know. You know me.
I think it's going to be a ravioli day around here. And garlic bread.
Oh, that sounds good. What kind of...
Or beefaroni, actually. I don't like the ravioli.
Of what? What is that?
Chef Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee? No, you don't. You don't eat that, do you, Pavana?
It's in a can.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. What kind of beefaroni we got?
She does.
Oh, look what you just brought me. I'm not lying.
Your beefaroni.
Here's my beefaroni.
Chef Boyardee beefaroni.
It is. You,
from a can.
It came out of the can. You were right, Manny.
Yeah.
See, Manny likes that stuff, and I won't eat it.
Really?
Yeah, he likes that.
I'll eat beans and wieners, whatever.
Yeah.
But I do love when he cooks.
I mean, I like junk food too, but I don't like the out of the can stuff.
Oh.
So, like, if I'm going to have junk food, I'll have, like, fast food.
Well, we get frozen shit too, like frozen chicken parmesan and banquet Salisbury steak.
Manny loves all that, and I will not eat it.
Oh.
I will not eat any of that.
You're spoiled by home cooking.
That, or I like...
Would you like some Parmesan cheese?
I like good food.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the expensive kind.
Right.
Yeah. I have issues.
Yeah, you do.
Of course you would say I do, Manny.
Always have.
I always have had issues.
I think you're making mud now.
You think I am?
Yeah. Once you start adding too many colors, then it turns to mush.
Okay. Well, shit. I think this might be okay, though. I'll stop.
Oh, you're at a good color? Okay.
I think I'm going to, I'm not going to add any more, and I'm going to be okay with this. I'm going to be fine.
Barney's attacking his food. Damn.
Okay. I think we should have skirt steak from the place down the street, and I'll barbecue it.
All right.
And white rice and a vegetable. You bought vegetable, right?
Yeah. Asparagus and broccoli.
Nice.
I can also get some bell pepper. I like bell pepper with mine.
I'll make white rice and that vegetable and big old huge skirt steak piece.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. There's this little Mexican kind of like what would you call it? A Mexican produce stand, but they also sell meats.
Carniceria.
And it's a carniceria.
Yep.
And it's really good though, and gets me chicken breasts from there sometimes. I'm not super fond of their chicken breast, I have to say.
But the roast
chicken is super good, like their cooked roast chicken. Yeah.
We have a guy in a meat truck that comes to our door.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm particular though because my daughter, there was a meat truck, and he kind of stopped because we were outside, and my daughter had me go over there and pick some things, and then Manny's bought off of some truck before too. But they seem very small portion to me, and I usually only eat dinner. So when I eat dinner, I want a plate of dinner.
Right.
And it just, I don't know. I feel like they have this like funky flavor to it. And they're thin and they cost a lot.
Yeah, they are expensive.
Yeah. Now the one place I have found good is no, it's a company. I've had food. No, it's a online company.
Oh yeah. The one that your aunt gets from.
Yes. And I've ordered from them a few times. I can't think of the name right.
Yeah.
Omaha Steaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have other things too, though,
They're
like sides and well, over the pandemic, actually, I ordered one of my YouTube friends food because they lost jobs and had no food. And I went to Omaha Steak website and I ordered them this entire package of different meats and sides and sent it to them.
Nice.
And I mean, you can get simple things like hamburgers and hot dogs. You can order these like twice baked potatoes. Lots of different things, pork chops. And they are of a regular size to my liking. And they don't have a funky taste to it.
I think that truck steaks are tender, and a lot of times when you get steak from the grocery store, it's just tough.
I've noticed that too. Like I did notice that chicken you were getting me from the place down the street.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough, which is weird. I've never had tough chicken. But like I said, those breasts were not normal in size.
Right.
Like
the chicken was working out.
It was a great price for the amount you got, but there's got to be something wrong with it because the chicken breasts were unlike any size chicken breast I've ever seen in my life.
I forget the
Don't forget you have some gourmet jello for dessert.
Yeah, I forgot. I made that jello 3 days ago and I haven't ate any of it.
So you guys have jello for snack?
Well, I switched from banana splits every night to jello with Cool Whip.
Nice. See, I like my good snacks at night. I always have been that way. I eat it in bed too. Because if I don't eat it, like before I go to bed, like eat a good snack, I will get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and freaking be eating all kinds of shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I just make sure I have I had a big bowl of ice cream last night. So see, I do eat junk stuff.
I eat a lot of junk stuff.
Just not canned
and collections of junk.
I like really good desserts, really good snacks. Okay, so I think I am good with this color.
Yeah, that looks bad. That looks good.
It looks way better than it did. I know I have to just do I really did make a big lot of paint there. I bet you were dying watching me make that.
I still do that. I end up making too much. A lot more than I make, not enough.
What do you think, Siren, when you saw me putting all them colors in there? I think it would be fun to have Siren on sometime to do.
She's tried. She can't get her equipment to work.
I know she's tried. I was there a couple of the times where she did try.
She just gave up on it.
Well, maybe another time we'll try to help her figure it out or something. What's that pin? Blue?
I'm going to have to ship her my gnome
Where'd you get him?
out of my yard.
Hmm.
He needs painted.
Jesse wants you to paint his gnome.
Okay, send it to me.
See it?
Let me see. Oh, how cute. I think he looks fine the way he is.
He's so faded.
So cute. I like that.
He's the only gnome in my yard.
Oh my God, I love it. Yeah, that one doesn't need to be painted. That one's cute the way it is. Yeah, that one's cute the way it is. These ones are just cement things.
That's quick.
Is that what Angela's doing? Is swatching?
Let's see.
He
Swatching.
hides in the corner. He guards the gate by the swamp grass.
Uh-huh.
Is that what I was doing? Just
Yeah.
putting a bunch of colors together and hoping it works out.
He's my gatekeeper.
That's what kind of artist I am. Dump it all in and see what happens.
Right?
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, this is much better.
Mucho mejor.
Sounded like you said mucho my horror.
Yeah.
See, that's how I interpreted Spanish. I almost forgot inside his sleeve.
It is a tent, right?
Yep.
As much as I did when I was a kid. Well, actually,
Today's the day my mom died many years ago.
Mm.
You're the beefaroni one.
Well, it's not like I'm crazy about them, dear. It's just better than ravioli.
I prefer the ravioli.
Yuck. They're too mushy. I don't like the texture. Like mushy.
Don't want to have a mushy.
Mm-mm.
That's for sure.
Like ricotta cheese, forget it. Please use cottage cheese in the lasagna, not that nasty, gushy stuff. That and refried beans, I cannot stand. Ugh.
You can't stand them?
Uh-uh.
Oh, Siren is watching.
Oh. She's watching and swatching.
Yep. I know she's not getting any tips from all that I just did. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And then that's going to go in the back of that shadow box.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you'll be able to pull them out and pose them in a different position.
Oh, okay.
You know, different hands that you can put on there.
Well, like he's going to put that on his wall. So, I mean, you're not going to encourage him to take the thing out, right?
Well, why not? It's his.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know, these, you just can't use the parts because that's a collectible. It's a serial number collectible.
Well, he's 5.
Yeah. He's pretty good about that.
No, I know. He does. He really takes care of his stuff.
The self-stirring chocolate milk cup's pretty gay. If I do say so myself.
You checked it out?
I just seen him in there stirring his chocolate milk.
Because the cup stirs it for him, right?
Yeah, that's pretty gay.
That's funny. Or what about that place where they have the smash burgers at?
What about it?
How do I look up to see what food they have today? We haven't had that in a long time. I really want again ribeye.
Call them up, see if they take an order to go. You know, I like to say.
They don't do dinner until 5 though.
You might be able to catch them right before 5.
I will. I'll call it like 4:45.
5 minutes.
No.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, still have an hour, so I'll wait for that because that's what I really would want. And then there's no cooking or dishes or mess involved.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and have my smoke.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that's much better than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have to fix some of that. I'm gonna do a little bit more with that red color. I'm gonna
Red.
use it.
Red
I
room.
want to do something a little different to that color. So we'll play with that when I get back. See, this is perfect. Just relaxing and not doing anything.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me.
You can have them outside. Another little gnome that I did came out pretty cute.
Yeah,
I
it
think.
did. I like it.
Yeah.
You got to do some of the other ones, like that Piper one.
Oh,
That one, that's really cute.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I think some of it might have to be sanded down or something.
No. Just wash
There's
it.
the biker one out there, and then there's that one I did, like a girl gnome. It's a lady.
Oh yeah. And then you also have that the one thing where he's drinking a bottle.
That was the front yard one, I think.
Yeah. Whatever happened to
I
that
think I threw that one in the garbage.
one? Oh yeah.
It was, yeah.
It was gone?
Needed to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go small.
Okay.
I think I'm going to recolor this one with the watercolor pencils.
Recolor? How do you do that?
Because I don't like how this marker turned out.
How are you going to recolor?
Color, just color.
Well,
Color. Let's see what that does. If it's even gonna let me. It's crumbling up. It's not gonna let me. These are just too big to color. I don't have pink, so I'm gonna have to do red and then white.
Oh, he's got that damn blow dryer going. I think he's drying glue or something.
Oops.
Okay, now let's see. I think I'm gonna work on this red, whatever it is I'm trying to make.
Trying to make another color now.
I was trying to make like plum, like a not red, but like a plum. What's magenta? No, that's too red. I wonder what I mixed together to make plum.
Plum is purple, isn't it?
Oh, well, I guess so. So maybe not plum. That's not the right color. Like a, I don't even know. That's magenta. Kind of. crimson. Let's see what color that makes. Magenta and crimson. I almost made it bright red. Maybe I'll take some of that and darken that. I'm gonna use it like as a little deep depth type color for the creases.
Siren said blue and red.
Oh.
It's probably how you make the plum.
Okay. Blue, so an indigo. Blue. Maybe I'll put that. Actually, I could just grab from what I have over here that I'm not using and see what that comes out like. I think I used too much blue. You did.
If you're not careful, you'll make brown. Good to know.
Okay. We'll see what I make. Because you saw what I made with all that other mess I did. Oh, yeah, I see brown. I did. I made brown. I sure did. But I can see how I can probably get what I'm trying to get. I just had to put more red to it. Because, I'm not careful. Okay. I think I gotta put some of that in there. Like a brighter red. Not so deep. Okay, this is coming out better. Like a wine color, but I saw that brown. I saw just now how that happens. A little bit more of that. I think this will be a good one. This is like a wine burgundy color. I think that's a good one. Yeah, this is a good color. It's like more of a burgundy than a red. Thank you for that, Siren. Yeah, like little depth type. And I'll make like a cup. Yeah, I was really thinking of wanting to find a paint by number owl because I love white owls, but I don't want to be just painting white.
Right.
So that could deters me a little bit because I don't want, I like, even when I do like my puzzles and stuff, I like to pick the ones with a lot of different colors versus all, the same color. I get bored.
Well, maybe you can find a psychedelic owl.
Yeah, true. Didn't think of that. So I'm thinking of something like I would want to hang on my wall.
Make it
Or just pretend it's like a coloring page and just color it how you want.
Oh, right. That's true. And I want to be able to get like more paints this time because that one I was doing, I noticed I ran out of colors. And they were getting like sticky. Like the paint was getting sticky. I don't know.
What do you know?
But I guess I could even use this acrylic paint, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the indigo has black in it. Okay. Right.
Optimus.
I need to run a load too, Siren. Get rid of them dinner dishes.
I know I did dishes already, but there weren't that many. And I swept and mopped floors last night and cleaned the table off over here that I just made a mess on again. And I already put away all my clothes. And I didn't feel like playing in the garden yet today. But I will probably go out there in the evening. I like to go out and all these little birds. I videotaped it the other night. I need to upload it. All these little tiny birds are coming out in the evening now, like swarms of them. And I couldn't figure out what they were doing or why they were all out, but they're eating the mosquitoes and all the midges. The midges look like mosquitoes, but they're not mosquitoes. And they like do these swarms. And I think all these little birds are coming out in the evening to eat all these flying insects up.
Oh, nice.
It's the only thing I can think of. And they zoom. I mean, they go so fast.
Are you sure they're not bats?
They're not. We have a bat. I videotaped that too, actually, in the same video. My neighbor made a bat house because the bats eat mosquitoes and stuff, and because we're by the little lake. And there's bats living in it, but I have not seen any of the bats yet. But they live in it. And he has seen some of them like right at dusk, but I still have not.
Yeah,
and
we have some living on our chimney.
Oh, wow. And then he made an owl box. And it early in the, few months ago, owls actually went in there and mated and had babies and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they're barn owls. And they don't hoo. They don't do the typical owl sound. They screech.
Huh.
It's really weird. Like their sound is very different. And right as it gets dark, I've seen them flying, but I can't see them good enough. But they come out, and I think that's when they're trying to find animals to steal and shit. But so he was successful with his bat house and the owl house. It's pretty cool.
There you have it.
Oh, that came out cool. Let me show them. Let me make sure there's no paint. So this is what Manny's been making for our grandson. Let me push my screen.
Who's touched the paint?
I'm not going to. Oops. Let's see. So he made a shadow box.
Oh. Yeah, that's cool.
Tip my thing up a little bit more here. So it's a shadow box, and he put that special character.
Yeah.
You said that was a serial number and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's got some serial number, and
it's a collected one.
Yeah. And then he put on the back Maverick's first diorama from Papa.
Ah. You ought to like that.
He made it to hang on his wall, and so this thing came with canvas on the back.
Oh.
And then he made that back piece, and it's like little particle things, little.
Yeah, like cave-like looking.
Yeah. So, but anyways, that's what he just got done making.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Those are some of the things he likes to do, and then he's been making this jacket, like all rockered out with different patches, and he ordered I don't even know what you call that thing that you had put on the back of that jacket.
The back piece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that called?
Back piece.
Oh, okay.
A what?
It's like a piece of fabric that's, I don't know, 8 inches wide, 12 inches tall, maybe.
Oh, that goes from the shoulder partially down.
Oh, I'll show you. He's getting it. Let me move this out of the way. So he bought this wasp. He makes like all these rocker jacket kind of things.
Oh, yeah.
So it says wasp, and he got that put on. Oops, sorry, the back. And then he's got a card.
Nice.
And then another wasp thing.
Mm.
And what else?
Got to finish putting the rivets on.
Oh, and then he's got some little, he likes to put these metal things on things. And then a rebel patch.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got, this is what the jacket he is working on.
Cool.
But he has other ones that are like completely done and have all kinds of rocker stuff, you know, and some have those spikes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this is one that's really, really done. Oops. So this is, I can't really call it a slip knot one because it's not.
That is.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay. So he made this one.
Oh yeah.
It's like a
cool.
cut off.
Uh-huh. Where do you sell those at?
He wears these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just wears them. This is what his attire
My
is.
style.
It's his style.
Yeah.
So he wears all this. This is normal wear for him.
And the chicks give me compliments.
And the chicks give him compliments.
The chicks.
Yep. And then here's the back. It's all slip knot.
Cool.
Yeah. And then his spikes and daggers and all the pokey things. So, and then skulls. He loves skulls. I can get more of a close up of the skulls.
I think most men love skulls.
Yeah, and he likes devil things too. Things that look devil.
Mm.
He likes all that kind of devils with horns and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's his regular attire. Yeah, it's cool. I want to make me a Black Label Society one, but I'm more finicky than he is. Like, I need to have authentic everything about the jacket.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't be like knockoffs. It can't be like weird printed stuff. It has to be legit Black Label Society stuff for me. So I haven't started doing. I have other projects I want to make. Like, I have these 2 huge willow branches. They're like 7 feet tall.
Oh.
And I got them, I think, a year ago. And I want to make 2 witches' brooms. I think I could make 2 out of one. And then I want to make wands out of the other one.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Just to hang on the wall?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And the broom, like, I have to start getting some sort of ideas. I know it'll be this winter project. I wanted to make it last winter project, but I couldn't get the things that I wanted. And I want to start looking for ideas on the brooms, and I still have to get the broom part. And one is a curly willow that I have, and it's like 7.5 feet tall, and the one's a regular, and they're both like, I don't know, 4 inches thick. They're really nice and thick, really nice pieces of wood to work with. So I just have to like think of what I want on them, you know, because there's just so much of different varieties and what each thing means, what each thing is for, you know how all that goes. Different types of wood, you know, for different types of meanings. and, you know, get my different little symbols I want to put on there and all that stuff. But that's something I really want to do before I make myself a jacket. And I started working again. So that's new.
Oh, a 9 to 5?
It's flexible hours, and it's like 10. It's 6 hours a day, unless I work longer. But it's like 10:30 start. And it's like within 10 minutes of my house.
Oh.
And I've started July 1st training. And I did training for like 3 weeks by an 80-year-old lady.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh. She's
Is that who you're replacing or something?
Yeah. And so I'm still trying to, get used to, doing that. But I'm liking it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm liking it a lot. And it's just me and 2 older men that work there. And I actually worked there like, I don't know, probably 15, 16 years ago. And they called me out of the blue.
Oh.
Uh-huh. And I was like, after we talked, I talked with the owner. And I was like, yeah, sounds good to me. Paid days off, full benefits, like everything.
For only 6 hours a day?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah. It's very, very good. That's business and financial management. So, and that's what I'm used to doing. So I'm real happy about that.
And were you thinking about going back to work when that came through?
I was, yeah. I was definitely. But didn't really know, what avenue I wanted to go. And then I did develop my website for my products. So I still have that. But it's not like, you do a website and put your products on there and boom, you're in the money.
I know. Yeah.
You know how, yeah. It doesn't happen that way.
No.
And I knew it wouldn't. So
No.
I didn't have expectations, because then you have to then get that website out so people can see it.
Right.
And make sure to use the right tag wording and descriptions and, pictures of the products. And so I worked on all that kind of stuff for quite a while.
Well, do you have an Etsy shop?
No, I don't.
That's where you should be selling them. They do all the work for you.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, they handle the sales and keep track of everything, and you just post a picture and a description and a price and let it run, and it's 30 cents an ad, and it lasts for, I don't remember, I think it's 6 months. It's really not expensive at all.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But then am I going to have to sit there and re-key in every single thing on my website? Like there's
Whatever
so
you
much.
want to sell on Etsy, you have to add as a new item.
Yeah.
And
And
like you
that's
can
not
have
like a place
multiple,
I could,
you can have multiple quantities if it's like one of the same thing, and
yeah,
you have like 50 jars of wax or whatever it is.
yeah, right.
You can list it as 50, and as one sells, it'll keep track and it'll count down and do all that good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I created my website through Shopify, and it
Oh,
has every like capability possible.
oh. So is that kind of like Etsy then?
No, it's an actual website,
Oh,
like a shopping website. And my daughter and I had like she's all about like products and products and products. And she had found a lot of people were using Shopify. Um, but that was a lot of work to, you know, like create an entire website. But now I'm at the point where it's like, okay, how do I get people to the website? You know? Okay. I think this is gonna be good. A little too much. Thank you, Siren. What projects are you working on, Siren? Any what are you doing? What have you been up to?
she's swatching.
And that's making like colors on a board or something, right?
Yeah, she sent me some. I've never done it. I really don't understand the purpose.
So she sent you those?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just every color of every pencil
Yep.
showing but I can tell by looking at the pencil, so I don't know why I would need.
See, some people like you don't like, but me, so when I color, I'll have like an extra piece of paper next to me. And then
Oh, I do have that. If I want to really
that's what
check
I
out a
do.
color and test it, I just do this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
But with my colored pencils, the swatch thing came with it, and I do have to say it is a bit helpful.
Really?
Yeah. For
I don't
me,
even know how to use it. I mean,
you just look at it, and that's instead of us taking a pencil and coloring it on another page, it's already done for you. See, like it's already done. So you know when you pick the color up what it can do.
so you know what it's going to look like on black.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So for a person like me, that's really helpful.
Ah.
So when I'm say coloring with my coloring pencils in my coloring books, that thing is helpful. Because then you just look at it and you're like, yep, that's the color I want.
Mm-hmm.
And then like you see how they kind of shaded with it, like it can go darker and then lighter.
Yeah, lighter to darker.
So it shows you like, say you're into shading or things I don't do, but you guys do. You know what its shading capabilities are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Capabilities. I see.
Capabilities, yeah.
Yeah.
The color capability.
Yeah.
I made that sound real good, didn't I? Okay, so you're making, okay, so she is doing that. So she's making her color things. That's cool. That would be something relaxing to do. For sure.
Yeah, I just got myself a black paper art pad because I have some white paint pens and I'm wanting to do some kind of line drawing, but I haven't got to it yet.
Yeah. That ought to be interesting.
Oh, Hang on, I gotta mute my daughter's.
Okay. Oops. So I put a little red around him. That's the belt. Oh, and then I think I'll need to. I hope that restaurant will do my to-go order. They're really hit and miss. The majority of the time, they won't fucking do them. And it pisses me off. It's like, what's it going to hurt you to do a fucking to-go order? That's what I don't understand. It's like I pay the same amount of money. I tip the same. They charge for the to-go containers. I pay that too. Can't understand what the difference is of plating it on a plate or plating it in a to-go box. I'm not in the mood to cook, but I'm in the mood for something yummy. Okay, so now I'm going to paint the little buckle black. I need like a small paintbrush for that. And then I think I'm going to stop for today. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Here, it looks good. Let's see. I think I'll do that one. What I have to do is do his face. I should do that before I get too much down here. I found that I need to work from top to bottom so that I can still hold this while I work on the top. Versus touching the paint all over the place and making a big mess like I do.
Yeah, her and her boyfriend just got back from Alaska today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I bet that was a trip.
For her birthday, they took a week's vacation and they went and did everything they could possibly do. Whale sightseeing and gold mining or panning for gold.
Oh,
horseback riding.
Wow.
All kind of stuff.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. They did all that in a week?
Yeah, they did more than that. I just can't remember everything. They had an itinerary with plans for every single day.
Wow.
They went to a zoo and...
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's way cool.
They didn't want to leave. They loved it there.
No, I bet. And they're going to now need a vacation from their vacation.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of stuff.
They were sleeping most all the day because they left late last night. They had like a couple-hour delay, and they were supposed to get in at 6 a.m. and they didn't get in until 10 a.m. and they slept. I think they just got up.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, because that's a lot, even though it's fun. It's a, you know, it's
I think it was like a 6-hour flight.
Okay. In Alaska, I picture it just snow. Is that so? Snow?
No, everywhere? In the summer, it can get as high as like high 70s. I think the record is probably 80.
Oh, okay.
But then you have 6 months of darkness. And the
Really?
summer is like 20 hours of daylight, and the winter is like 20 hours of darkness.
Really?
Yeah, and they have a high suicide rate because of the lack of vitamin D.
Right. Wow. I didn't know
I
that
even
because
heard they're paying people to live there.
I don't know much about Alaska.
That's what we've heard since they went there.
And why do you think they wanted to go to Alaska, like out of all places?
Because recently we got to see the Aurora Borealis here in Indiana, and she wanted to see it where it really occurs. And they did. They got to do everything but that. They didn't see the aurora.
Oh, okay. Okay. See, when that happened recently, we had foggy nights during those nights, of course. Like the ocean fog came in and we couldn't see anything.
Yeah, our skies are usually cloudy.
Okay. See, we either have very clear nights to where the stars seem like they're right here, or the fog will come in the early evening from the ocean and it's fog. Buffering.
Am I buffering?
I'm not watching the YouTube side, so I'm not sure.
It's not spinning on my end. But my internet does suck.
My phone was cutting phone calls off yesterday all of a sudden. It was pissing me off. I was like trying to talk about something super important on the phone, and it was dropping the call, and it was like to a business, and they were trying to call me back, and it was really a pain.
I bet.
It really was.
What's really a pain is trying to deal with and talk to these people on the Comcast Xfinity customer service that can't speak English and don't know how to do their job, and you're on the phone with them for hours trying to do one little thing. Oh my God, it's so frustrating.
That's not fun.
No.
At all. I thought I was done, but I think I'm going to work on some of his face. That skin color stuff.
Did you already do his hair and everything and his feet? And
no.
Oh.
No. So I'm going to work on getting his head done right now. I think. I just have to think of what kind of brush I want to use for that. Because, oh, here's a good brush. Actually, this pointy one's good too. I think I'm going to use that. I'm glad I have lots of different brushes to choose from. It's always helpful. I like a variety.
Oh, yeah, that helps.
Yeah. I think that'll be good. Yeah, this is good.
I think I'm going to try to mix a little water in these watercolor pencils, see what it does.
Oh.
This paper is kind of slickery.
Oh, yeah, I hear that.
It's like semi-gloss.
Uh-huh.
So the coverage isn't real good, so I want to practice these watercolor pencils that Siren sent me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
try
so
to
she sent you that whole set.
Yeah, she did.
How awesome.
Yeah, she did.
That's fun. That's really cool.
I'll go get me some water. Calm down, puppy. Calm down. Where did Daddy go?
That's totally fun.
Where did Daddy go, huh? Is he outside?
I'm going to try to call that restaurant in 10 minutes.
Where's that brush I was using yesterday? So, Siren, I'm thinking the brush needs to be just damp. You have to dab off the wetness, right? And be gentle.
So those are pencils you can use water with?
Yeah, they're watercolor pencils. See, look what I did. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah.
But at the bottom of his hair right here, I added water.
Yeah.
This is just pencil rub, but you can add water to it, and it rubs around like paint.
That's cool.
I know. I didn't know there was like such a thing.
That's really cool.
And I've never done watercolor, so I get to play.
Looking for my pencils, I saw that kind of stuff, but I didn't really know, like, you know, what it did.
Me neither.
Well, now you know.
Yeah.
When did you get them?
Wasn't it yesterday, Siren?
Oh, cool. So they're new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how fun. That's totally fun.
Oh, yeah, that's making it look better.
Some of the best water pencils you can buy. I figured they'd be good ones, Siren.
Yeah, they're very similar to oil pastel pencils in that they're vibrant, they blend, although the watercolor ones blend better than these, and they do have good coverage, way better than just plain colored pencils. But of course, the watercolor ones you can add water to and get some cool effects.
And can you use those on regular coloring books? Like I have those coloring books. I wonder if they'd work good for those, because I still, even though I love my pencils that I have, they're really good, but I like pens better because I don't get the depth of color that I like.
Oh, I've been using these gel pens too. I love them.
Mm-hmm. And I have a whole, well, I think I bought me a 70-piece the pencil set, and I got Manny the 120, but of course I use his. But I still don't get the depth, the color depth that I like.
Right.
I don't like the soft, I like the, I like to see the color.
Right. That's the oil pastel and the watercolor pencils will do that for you.
That's pretty neat. Yes, exactly. I know that you get the good stuff, Siren. It's are good. Is that the brand, Pavana? What brand did she get you?
Faber-Castell.
Okay. Nice.
In this little
So
box.
pretty.
Yeah.
So pretty. Really pretty. I have a friend that's been like painting tarot cards.
Oh.
Like, I guess you can like buy these. I mean, you wouldn't buy them, you'd make them yourself. But like people like us, she bought them and she was coloring them. I didn't know they sold that, you know?
Oh, like, so they're like coloring books, but tarot cards.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
Right? That's what I thought when I saw them. I was like, she got the regular like Rider Waite, and I've never liked that. I would need mine to be more witchy, more you know, with stuff in it. So I mean, I have not looked for them myself yet, but I want to. I want to see what, you know. And that just, when you showed me that box, that picture, it just reminded me of that. Of like the tarot cards she's been painting. You like a yes, I like a BAM. Okay, Castle Arts, and I think those are the pencils I have, Siren. I think I said that before. Well, these paints are Castle Art. I really do think the pencils are. Let me go look. Maybe you have a better idea of the ones I should have for the BAM.
Well, how'd you like those oil pastels, Siren? Let me show you one I did with oil pastel. Bam! Where'd she go?
Yeah, the pencils I have are Castle Art.
How's this for BAM?
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
That's the oil pastel pencils.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
that's nice.
Very vibrant.
Okay. Let me get paper so I can write that kind down. Because that's what I like. And it's like you get tired of spending money on these pencils that don't give you what they want.
Right.
Okay, so what are those pencils called again?
There's a link to them right in my description.
Well, I'm not clicking right now.
Okay, I'll look because I have to look.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Oil pastel pencils. Let me click on the link.
Oil pastel pencils.
Well, you have to use my link because I get a commission too.
Oh, okay. Okay, for sure.
See, it just says 48 count. It's a dang gummit. There isn't really a thing. 48 count oil pastel pencils for artists.
Okay.
It doesn't have.
Okay. Well,
I don't
I'll
see
go
a
back
brown one.
later, and you have it in your description, you said?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll go back and get the
I
link
can
from
put it
there
here
later on.
too,
Yeah, I'll get them.
if that helps.
And then what's the difference between those ones and
Yeah, I
the
don't
ones
see.
that Siren got you?
Well, the ones Siren got, I can show you actually, because I did this one with the oil pastels, and then yesterday I tried the watercolor and came out with that.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
But so
I think I like the other one for my style of coloring books.
yeah.
And they dry, like it's not, when you color, you don't end up with it all over your hand.
No, it's not paint.
Okay, so wow, I
Yeah,
really
and
like that.
yeah, you can blend, and the
I like
watercolors
that.
blend much better, but you can still, like do a blue and then do a white over top to lighten it.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love them. I love them too. Yeah, it
Yeah.
comes with 48 colors.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I really like those.
I
I
love
swatched
them.
them too. They seem so dry, but pretty
I think
cool.
Siren ordered a set.
Okay. Yeah, I think those would be really nice in the coloring books that I like to color in. It would suit it well.
Yeah, I'll never use regular colored pencils again. Not after
Yeah, because
using those.
mine just aren't dark enough. I mean, there's a lot of different colors. And I mean, I get for basic coloring, they'd be
Yeah, colored
fine.
pencils are really light.
But I keep going back to pen.
Yeah.
Because I don't get the vibrant.
Well, you'll love these. They give that.
That's awesome. I'm gonna get me a set. What do you think about those, Siren, that she has? Yeah, I'm gonna call right now. Okay, I'm gonna go take a cigarette break, and then I'm gonna call that restaurant. Hopefully they fucking do it. Derwent watercolor pencils. Okay, those are the other ones. Are those the ones Siren bought you? Derwent?
No, mine are Faber-Castell.
Okay. Derwent. Derwent water color pencils. So one's basically an oil and one's a watercolor pencil, and those are vibrant. Okay. Okay. Good to know. All right. Working on the face. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes, you did do that, Siren.
Sorry.
Gamsol? What is that? This page is holding the water pretty good. Oh, that's what mine are? Albrecht Dürer. Dürer. Made in Germany. Well, I just watercolored my squirrel. Mm.
Oh, shit out of luck. I guess they stopped making dinners on Saturday nights now.
Oh.
So all you can get around here pretty much is Mexican food.
Oh.
And we like Mexican food, but like not all the time.
Right.
You know? And it's like you can get Mexican food on every freaking corner. And I'm particular like about my steak. And we did try ordering from another upper class type restaurant. And the steak is like $10 more than this other place we normally get from. And it was nothing to write home about. Or it was not $42 worth of steak. I'll say that. I was very disappointed. I guess I should just have him go down and buy the fucking skirt steak. We don't do meal planning too well. People are outside doing yard work now. I hear blowers going and all kinds of equipment out there. And luckily the place we get the skirt steak from that we cook, it's literally like just right down the street. So it's kind of nice. Okay, I think I need a smaller paintbrush now to be doing these little parts. Fabric pastel. You can use pencil on pencil too to do some new mediums. Yeah, that is awesome. The 36 set of those. Oh, the Faber. Okay. I think what I wrote down, I think those will be good starters, I think. I mean, better than, it'll give me the look I'm looking for.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm making a little bit of a mess around his ear, I think.
What? What?
Yeah, I got my skin color on the blue. I hate when that happens.
Oh, it's just a hole in his hat.
You're like, yeah. Is that what it is? Okay.
Happy accidents.
I know, right? And I guess gnomes don't really care. I don't think they care. I think they like to just look how they like to look.
That gnome looks like Jesse. Oh my God. Oh my God. It does.
That's funny.
It does.
That's funny.
You gotta give him brown whiskers with gray streaks in it.
Yeah, what color hair so I make it right.
Yeah, like brown whiskers with a few gray streaks.
Okay, so brown.
Like right in the bottom center, under his bottom lip in the center, there's a silver patch.
Oh, okay. I'm painting Jesse and nobody knew it.
That's funny.
I know, right? Yep, I got it today and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to make Jesse a gnome. I'm going to make him into a gnome. Whether he likes it or not.
I have a palmetto bug.
Oh. Oh.
He moves.
Oh my God, that's funny.
You pull him back on the wheels, he's got wheels.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah.
You got your own now.
You gotta have your stream props.
Yeah, you can go live and like put it on your blouse. And then grab it. And then grab it with your hand and then just do something with it under the table.
Just pat him and go, hello, Fred.
Yeah.
Because it does look, I mean, you can't tell that's plastic.
No, not like if it was like hanging out on your blouse, like acting like you didn't know it was there.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
And then swat it and go, ew.
Yeah. Well, like Denise didn't even swat her. She literally took it off with her hand. And I swear she just must have threw it under the table or something.
Oh, dear.
That's what I think she did with it. She didn't get up and like put it outside or anything when that happened years ago.
Just go over there and join your friends.
She stayed there and like put it, I don't know. I think she just let it go on the ground or something.
Oh, no.
Yeah, if you ever come across that video again,
They're so big and icky. I mean, that's just a fancy name for a giant cockroach.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like one to me, but...
Haven't you seen the little ones crawling around on her wall in the background of some of her streams? You can see them. Yeah.
I only saw the big, huge one that was on her.
Yeah,
and then she literally took it off nonchalantly and did something with it under the table. Like, I don't know if she threw it on the ground, I on her carpet. I don't know, because she didn't get up to. Like,
well, there was one on her lamp. There was one on her lamp one time, and she was tapping the lamp, going, "There's a cockroach on my lamp. There's a cockroach on my lamp."
Boy,
she just kept playing with it.
Right. I'd freak the fuck out.
I know. Ew.
If something landed on me that large, especially while I was live streaming, I think one time I had a spider on me.
It's
and
huge.
I think I almost like flipped my laptop over and everything.
I know. The little ones are bad enough, but something that big, yeah.
Yeah, like it would freak me out.
Like, oh, could you imagine?
And I would put it outside. Like I wouldn't just throw it on my carpet.
Yeah, that's about the size of them too.
I would never just throw it on my carpet. Ever.
You'd have to make sure that sucker was gone or dead.
Yeah, like I wouldn't just and then keep streaming.
Right.
Like I'd probably keep streaming while I ran around losing my shit.
Right. He's not even in the house, Siren.
Happens when you want screens to hide behind.
He doesn't even know yet that Angela created him.
I know. He'll know later.
You should have painted all his clothes black too.
Yeah, all of it. Oh, that means I have to make him with blue eyes. And you know the eyes on these gnomes look really freaky. Like, I don't know. These eyes that I made on this gnome, I don't know. There's just something about them that's like
Yeah, that looks like Jesse.
This is the one that I already.
They all look like Jesse.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Now, are those to scare the critters away? Or are they for good luck?
Yeah, I just use them as all good luck, and they're just happy, and they hang out in the garden and be themselves. That's what I think. And they protect my garden, and they're fun. They're clumsy.
Whimsical.
Yep. I've always loved them. And I don't even know how many I have. Because when Manny sees them, he gets them for me. He likes to go out to the stores, and I don't.
What's the matter, Siren? You don't like my palmetto bugs?
That's pretty funny.
I could get Slither out.
Uh-oh.
I actually held a snake.
You did hold the snake?
I did. I used to be terrified of him, but
yeah, I remember.
He's so cool and mellow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's a python.
Yeah, I would like to see it more.
Yeah.
I think I've only seen it once. I think Jesse only showed it once.
He hides a lot under the log.
Oh, okay.
Comes out at night when you turn the lights off.
I don't recall, but is he a huge one yet?
No, he's not huge. He's like 4 or 5 foot long, maybe. Well, I don't know how to tell how long the snake is.
Because he'll grow bigger, right?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to get bigger.
And then you'll have to like make a bigger home probably too, right?
Well, I don't think his kind is gonna get that big.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I have a picture of my friend Gina and I at the mall holding a huge one when we were a teenager. I've put it up on my screen before. My friend Gina was very much into snakes and had them. I never was into them. She really was, though. He's in his bedroom rocking out right now.
Who, Manny?
Yeah. I think he has his TV on with the music. Heavy metal. He's probably thinking of what other project he's going to work on.
Siren, you're just going to have to figure out how to get on panel and art with us.
I know. Exactly. You know how to get a hold. You can get a hold of Siren, right?
Oh, she said nope.
No? Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't have to put your face. You could just put your work.
You definitely don't have to. Because I was going to say we could always practice it in private and then go live.
All right.
And make sure your camera's pointed down, like even more. Like that.
He's not going to get that big. At least I hope not. He better not. I don't think so. Oh my.
I thought pythons got huge.
Well, I some do, but I don't think I'm going to have to ask him now. You got me worried.
Yeah, because it could be a young, you know what I mean? Usually the smaller ones, I believe, are young.
Yeah, they got him young.
Yeah, so he's probably still growing.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. And I don't know much about him. Like,
I don't think he's going to get that big.
You don't?
For some reason, they had me believing that unless Jesse's lying to me that he ain't going to get that much bigger.
Maybe he's telling you that just to tell you
that you
that.
can have him in the house because
he's not going to get that big. See? Yeah. Oh my God, my Aunt Jerry. This lady. I'm not answering. She calls me in the evening when she's already fucking drunk and loaded. And I refuse to talk to her on the down phone when she's like that. Okay. Let's see. I need to get my point back here.
Oh, nope to snakes. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We thought you said nope to getting on the panel.
Right.
And arting with us.
We could always do a private and get have you try to do it first. But it's up to you, no pressure. I think it would be really fun though.
I think Jesse's just hiding in the garage. You know, he has a TV in there.
Nice.
And a recliner.
Oh, that's even sweet.
He does.
So he could be napping for all we know.
Yes, exactly. He does like his little 5-minute naps.
Yep, and where the TV's watching him.
Yeah.
Manny does that. If he goes and sits down.
He falls asleep sitting at his desk in his computer chair. I don't know how he does it.
Manny
His
falls
be
asleep.
leaning way back and shit.
Yep. Manny falls asleep sitting up at the kitchen table watching, because you can see the TV from here, like where I'm sitting. I can see the TV in the living room. So he turns his chair around over there, and he's just sitting there sleeping, sitting up.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know
that
how
would
you
be creepy.
Yeah, I don't know how he does that. He fucking, all of a sudden you look over and he's sound asleep.
Yeah, I just start hearing him snoring.
Yep, same here. It's pretty funny. All right. I think that's going to be good enough. And we'll just have to paint a little bit of the blue back over the hat. Finish this little part.
Oh, this damn vape.
Here we go. All right. I think I'm going to stop for now.
Yeah.
I'm going to see about what the hell we're going to eat for dinner.
Okie dokie.
Being that I think I've talked about dinner for an hour now or more.
You made yourself hungry enough.
I know. Yeah, I think I talked about it for more than an hour. All right. Well, thanks for having me.
No problem. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, definitely. Siren, it was nice to see you again and be able to chat with you again and stuff too. Very nice, relaxing, peaceful stream.
And then we'll have to show Jesse the gnome when you finish him.
Oh, totally. Yeah, definitely. So it's brown and gray, right? Brown and gray.
A gray patch right in the middle. Yeah.
Okay. And blue eyes. He's got really nice blue eyes.
He's got pretty eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, he really does. Yeah, so he'll get blue eyes and then brown, and then he's got the would you call it silver or gray? Because I have a silver.
Oh.
Or a gray, but this is the silver. The silver is that. And
that
the
dark
gray
stuff?
And the gray is more gray, where this is
probably just do it gray. Well,
the gray, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Brown with it's like a matte gray, and it's not silver like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to do his hair Jesse's colors.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, so when he comes in there, you can fill him in.
Yeah. He does make a good Santa Claus.
He's actually gonna turn into a gnome. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Okay,
thanks for having me. All right,
bye, Siren.
Bye, Siren.